Okay, here we go again. Now, for whatever reason, I crashed after what? Not even an hour? That's kind of disturbing, but here we are. I guess the game didn't like the way I was decorating my house, apparently. So I apologize for anyone that was watching. And one day I will have a PC, and we ain't ever got to worry about that bullshit ever again. And that is going to be a glorious day. Oh, that will be a glorious day indeed. Okay, well. It took me back before I broke the mirror. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, I'm wondering what happened to my light switch. Uh... Yeah, something ain't right. Well, before the crash, because I was going to make the comment, you know, I had a light switch. I don't know what the hell happened to it. That's kind of weird. I thought we had it over here. We did put a light switch there. Because I know we ended up having to move it here because of that. But I could have sworn we stuck a light switch. Well, we're going to, do it again. There we go. Kind of messed up if you ask me, but alright, whatever. Alright, tools. Put that away. Alright, let's put all this crap away. Well, at least I didn't lose my weapons or anything. That's still kind of... I don't know. Still kind of messed up, because I have no reason why it crashed. Welcome back, Lise. Yeah, well, I don't know why the... I don't know. That don't make much sense. Then again, it is 7 days to die, so... Okay. All our water is done. Which is good, because we are kind of thirsty. Seven freaking cans of chicken rations. Just gonna throw. Can't do anything with them anyway, and I'm not gonna sit here and eat that shit, so. Alright. Do believe we got everything. I do want to take these farm plots over there. And actually, if I remember right, we should have been crafting more. There we go. There is more. Let's grab concrete, all that. You know what? Let's grab our auger. Let's grab some gas. And let's head on over to the town. Hopefully we don't get hit with another storm. But I really do want to work on this. No, I'm not tired. But, I don't know. That was kind of weird that, well, it's console. It's 7 Days to Die, actually. It's not even console. It's this fucking game. Okay, so last time we actually dug out around on the side over there. And we still got right there in the center to finish. So let's get this done and be done with it once and for all. Finally, anyway. I'm wondering if it was because of the outside lights. So no, well, I wouldn't think that it would actually have done anything to it because it's not like we're using a whole lot of lights there. But again, it is 7 Days to Die, so it's one of those things. You wouldn't think it would be an issue, and then of course it turns out to be an issue. But I don't know, I just wouldn't think that because we got, like I said, it's not like we got a whole lot of lights there. Yeah, it's like, surprisingly, with the other game, it was a lot smoother than I was expecting. Not gonna lie, I thought we'd have a lot more, well, we didn't go into anything that was too crazy just yet either, so. I'm sure when things start ramping up on that game, we'll see drastic lag and everything. That's why console needs to be able to do dedicated servers like that. That's why when Rat talked about starting a new game but making sure that he's on PC, I'm a lot more down for that because then he can actually set the ping to be a lot more balanced for everybody. Yeah, it's always possible that a horde... I know on Legacy that would happen. Much as I love building. Well, I guess I should have copied that. That actually didn't look bad. Which one was it using? Probably that. There we go. I like that. Well, no, that's why we set it up, because he's using, well, since he's not PC, we went with, North America West, which puts it pretty balanced for everybody on the ping. That was better ping than when I play with, Rat. Which is why, like I said, if, next time Rat wants to start a game, a new game anyway, yeah, I'm all down for him to be on PC. Then at least, you know, you can actually have better ping than halfway across the damn country. But on the flip side, you know, it's coming down to it where I'm going to have to get a job soon. So, as far as Mondays go, I don't see myself being able to stream on Mondays. I don't know what days I'll actually be able to stream. Because he's already made it clear that it don't matter. Okay, so... God damn... Ah! Hate that fucking shit already. It's too glitchy. I think what it is because now that you're able to put blocks from a lot further away, Keeps wanting to have that stupid tendency to do that shit. Getting close. Yeah, we actually got quite a bit done last episode. Got a lot more work done on the wall. And then I dug out alongside the wall. That way we don't have to make that one side of the wall fucking 80 blocks high or some shit. So now everything will have equal ground, basically. Yeah, we still need some. Well, excuse me. I should have been making a little bit more cobblestone before we left. Because while we'll upgrade the walls and everything, again, I gotta take out the floors. And then we need to repair a bunch of the broken down panels and everything, so. Welcome back, Strawberry. Well, they should have shared to, I'm pretty sure I shared the stream to Discord. Because I'll share it in, what is it, my Discord, Dan's, Rats, and then, Hawks. I can only select 5 at a time, I think. Or is it 4? I can't remember exactly the number now. You didn't miss much, but... The fuck y'all doing in my town? Get out of here! Oh, well, hang on. Oh shit, she pooped out a bag. However, you didn't bring anything. Yeah, see, they can still spawn right on this. And then there's still... Where was it? Oh, you motherfucker. Well, there's the random horde. you guys were coming over to get executed. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, there ain't nobody over here bashing on the wall, right? Because it's not like they can just keep on walking. Okay, cool. Check it out. We got the entire thing paved, except for right here. And we still got, well, that's the last stack right there, so we are obviously going to need a lot more. I think I still need more farm plots, though. Whew, that was, not gonna lie, that took quite a bit of time. But once we get everything situated, definitely gonna be worth it. Although we're technically not done. I gotta raise the road up by the entrances so they match again. Because I know that side was elevated by, what, like 3 blocks high or some shit? Which we're not gonna go 3 blocks high. We'll smooth it down, but I think I'm gonna use like the narrow blocks. That way it's a more smoother transition. I don't want just, ramps. Because even the wedge 60 angle is still pretty sharp. Okay, so that was what, 4? So we need 16. We need 36 more farm plots. 36. And then we're done with that. Yeah, YouTube is just frustrating. Well, like I said, that's like, I don't know how many times I wouldn't see somebody's notification that they were streaming like Shade 12 fucking hours later. It's like, well, gee, thanks. Now you tell me that he was streaming. That's why I ended up doing the whole Discord thing. It's like, I don't expect it to go anywhere. But I figured, at least notification will go out when I do stream. At least Discord is more reliable in my experience. Okay, so 36 more farm plots. Nice. Then we gotta put a little fencing, and like I said, we'll put fencing out to here to fill a little bit of this in, and then we're just gonna literally cover the shit out of it with mushrooms. But I am just gonna paint the I'll just paint it though. Let's make sure we put that in there so we stop carrying that shit around. I would like to plant a couple trees though. Although, actually, I probably should put some cactus around. We're going to have to decorate. I don't know. What can I use for cactus? I don't know. I think I will give myself the liberty on some of the aesthetics. Like the cactus, instead of trying to fucking mimic craft it. I don't fucking care. It's just a fucking cactus. I mean, technically, I could chop it down and get free yucca, but I'm never going to chop it down for yucca. Now, I have no ambition of doing that. I'm wondering if I think we are going to come by with the auger and chop that out. Just enough to keep the height the same around the entire walls. Thanks for placing the block right in front of me and not... See, this is why they really need to add an advanced feature on building. And I don't care if they lock it behind, like, advanced engineering or something. But something to where I can extend it instead of these one-block bullshit. They'll never do it because I'm pretty sure placing a block generates heat. So, because I know on Legacy, boy, I can have well, my base was always away from my forges, so I never had heat signature going. But boy, let me start placing blocks and fucking Samara would show up immediately. And that wasn't even upgrading. That was just me placing rebar frames down. And boy, she fucking would show up. I'd place 10 blocks and that bitch would show up. Like, damn. Yeah, see, we dug all that out last time. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that's too far for them to jump. So I kind of want to remove this layer right here. But I'm not going to lie. A little bit concerned right here. So let's just sculpt that a little bit out. Jiggles, you want a good drilling in the morning? There you go. Jiggles? Woo! Blew her mind! Jiggles, you know exactly how to build a guy's confidence. I'm just saying. I feel pretty proud of myself now. That's why she makes the big bucks. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just the aesthetic. But like the important shit, I will always mimic craft. Yeah, I mean that's just the way it is. I will always the important shit. But in something like this, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and grow fucking 8,000 fucking yucca plants just so I can put some fucking yucca on the ground. I'm not gonna do that. That's just ridiculous. There was something else that oh, the barrels. Which by right, now if I was restoring, like if I was putting barrels in my own house, I would totally be I would mimic craft with furniture. Because that is wood and nails. So, no big deal. Well, those barrels can be used. I can't remember now. Well, either way. I'm not gonna... I mean, actually, we do got like, what, 65 of them? So... yeah, maybe I'll craft those. I don't know. Oh, the pallets of resources. That's right. That's the other thing. Well, because it's not like, again, it's not like something that I'm gonna dig up. It's not where I'm gonna put it down and take the resources. But like the general goods, like the corn seeds, the nitrate, the bricks, all that wonderful good stuff. Because that is 100% all aesthetic, so. But when it comes to the furniture, the paintings, obviously the lamps, the candles, obviously we will craft all those. And again, if this was my house, then I would mimic craft everything. Maybe I won't have to dig out on this side. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to dig it out. We'll smooth. We ain't gotta go too far. Hey, what's up, donkey? Did you get your internet sorted out, or still the same old? Cause that sucked, man. Cause I seen where you started the second stream, but it never went live before it ended, which is like, oh, there went your internet again. It's like, damn it. Yeah, this side I saw. The fuck? Oh, you little bastard. Just for that? Don't feel bad. My stream ended 30 minutes ago for no reason. No internet issues. Yeah. All that fun bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna have to borrow all that out. Do I have to go up another block? I think I have to go up another block, don't I? Let's see. Or do we leave it this high? Jesus. Ah, you never get your cardio workout. Oh, so you have to buy a new one? They won't replace it? Hey, you gotta love that. Yeah, we gotta break that one back off. But this... Well, shit. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, if I'm gonna lower that... How many blocks is that? One... Yeah, this is the baseline right here. So it's technically 3 high. Which means I can jump it. And that's 3 high over here. Let's just, yeah. We already got this layer going. Sucks to have the walls super high, but I probably shouldn't have to worry about it. Because I would like to, well, see, that's the problem. That would be a lot of concrete. I mean, aesthetically, it would look amazing. But I would love to actually put the one block that looks like logs on the wall. That way it don't look like a concrete wall. That way it'll look like a log fortress. Which, if I had been smart and thought about it before it, that's the block I should have been using. But I never claimed to be smart, so here we are. I'm already dreading going this high. Well, no, it's got to be high enough to... Well, no, it does have to be high enough for the garage doors. Now think about it. Well, if you bought it off Amazon, there's a return date. If it's within that time frame. So does that mean you bought a new one already? Hopefully you get stable connection again. Well, the game plan for this is we're just restoring the entire Western. I'm not gonna upgrade that to... I'm not gonna upgrade the buildings to concrete, but I am gonna upgrade them to cobblestone. Just a little bit of extra security in case some bullshit happens. Yeah, nothing too extreme. But I do have to go in, break out all the floors, that way prevent any future spawns in this town. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no really good middle ground for it, so we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. That's about the middle ground. And then the garage doors are 3 high, so that actually works out. And then, like I said, we gotta smooth all this out, because by default, now the road set evenly with this, and then it went dip down. So we ain't got to dip down too much. Like I said, I'll probably use the narrow wedge blocks. Just for a little bit smoother, seamless transition. But again, that will be automated. That's the only powered thing in this town is the garage doors. Everything else inside the town will be natural lighting and shit. But yeah, we gotta dig all this out. We gotta get it all even, while hopefully maintaining it looking pretty decent. Yeah, I love how internet companies and shit are like, oh, here's your service, but here, we're gonna charge you to use our, you know, our equipment for our service. And then they keep jacking up the fucking price, like every month. They sneak by and tack on $5-10, like every single fucking month for no reason. Until you call them and bitch about it. It's like, you shady sons of bitches, man. I shouldn't have to call you every fucking 6 months. Because you keep fucking increasing the goddamn charge for no fucking reason other than being a sly, underhanded assholes. Because that's like with cable, internet, and the phone. At one point it was like $130. And then as time went by, it went to $140. Then it went to $150. Then at one point it was like $200 fucking a month. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is it $200 fucking all of a sudden? I got basic fucking service. Now the bare minimum, because I don't really watch the TV. I don't fucking care about it. It's background noise for me. But it's like, it's the most basic package. There's no premium channels, you know, package things going on or anything. So why the hell are y'all charging me $100 fucking for basically basic TV? It's like, you corrupt bastards, man. It's like, you want me to pay $200? My internet shouldn't fucking ever stop. Just saying. You want to charge me fucking premium? I better get premium service. Which, to be fair, I am kind of waiting. If weather gets, I mean, I'm right above the cusp of the big storm coming through. So, like, we're gonna miss the, all the ice that a lot of places are expecting to hit. So we're still gonna get snow, we're still gonna have shitty weather, don't get me wrong. But we're not in the blunt force of it. But at the same time, somebody can step on a cat's tail and somehow a fucking transformer blows every single time out here. So I don't know. Or my favorite was even years ago. Dude, I'm not even exaggerating. It started raining. 30 seconds later, you would hear cop cars fly, you know, emergency service sirens. It's like, really? It just started raining, and it's not even raining, it's sprinkling. And some asshole already ran into a fucking transformer and blew out fucking everyone's power. It's like, god damn. Dumbasses don't know how to drive out here. Hey, and my biggest pet peeve, let me go on a rant. My biggest pet peeve about driving is the speed limit's fucking 45 through town, right? These motherfuckers will drive 35, and then when it drops down to a section where the speed limit is 35 miles an hour, they drop to 25. It's like, what the fuck? You know, like, you son of a bitch. If you're too afraid to drive the goddamn speed limit, don't fucking drive. That's as bad as these motherfuckers that are like 80 fucking thousand years old, and then they go out and buy a fucking $100,000 sports car, and they drive 10 miles down the road because they're too afraid to drive it. It's like, I will bitch smack the living shit out of you with a shoe. Now, you want to drive around a fucking 80,000 Corvette, but you're only going to drive 5 miles. Fuck off. Ah, you motherfuckers. There's a pet peeve for today. But it's the ignorant shit, you know? And I know I'm not the only one. Because that is some ignorant shit. I used to see that all the time. I'm not even exaggerating, man. Fucking... Fucking dude pull up in a fucking brand new fucking Corvette. Speed limit is 45. This motherfucker doing 30. It's like, why the fuck did you buy a sports car? You're 90 years old. It's not like you're trying to pick up chicks. Your dick don't fucking work. So what the fuck you need an $80,000 fucking Corvette for? I'm not saying you need to do 80 miles an hour, but Jesus Christ, do the speed limit. Yeah, that's why I used to, because I love the rant aspect of things, right? And I think one of the funniest things was I don't really watch Family Guy, but when, the one episode that really spoke my fucking, was, what was it, when Peter got that job of, doing rants and whatnot? What was it, what was this segment called? What grinds my gears? Or something like that? And it's like, that would have been the perfect role for me. Give me a topic, I'll go rant for a 5-minute segment and get paid a bunch of money. No, because that's what it is. It's not being psychic. That's statistically how it works. That's proof right there. He bought, yeah, your father bought a Corvette, but then he's too afraid to drive this damn thing. Dude, it's unbelievable. That's like someone's actually driving one of the fucking new... one of the newer Corvettes out here. Oh, fuck, what model is it? That the... Might be the C10? It's a lot more, bulky. It's definitely screaming fucking high-performance sports car look. That don't look like they're driving too slow. Or too fast. I haven't seen them in a while, but... I was running into them every time I was going into the store. Because, like, nothing like seeing a fucking $90 to $100,000 fucking Corvette going to Walmart. You know, he's just like, yeah. That'd be like me, I win the lotto. I pull up at a fucking Dollar Tree or something for fucking, in a fucking $1 million McLaren. Yeah, or you got the opposite. They drive like a fucking maniac. And I'm not saying, you know... Yeah, if the speed limit is 25, I'm still doing about 30. 28, 30 miles an hour. I'll go a little bit over, but I don't go too fast. But then you'll get the motherfuckers that fly by me fucking 20 miles faster. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then when they get pulled over for a ticket, then they want to play fucking victim. No, the cop, you're always targeting me. Oh, stop doing double the speed limit, you asshole. They changed something. I used to be able to fucking one-tap that right there. They fucking tweaked it to where we do less damage with tools now. Somebody's munching on some food over there. You dead? How about now? And that's why we're building walls. I've broken enough fucking blocks in this game to know that they changed something. Because trust me, I've done this on every build. See, I was born in Chicago, but I didn't get to drive because I was only 11 years old when we moved. Which, for the best, really, because that town... well, that city has gone to fucking other shit. And the taxes out there, Jesus Christ. Whoo-wee. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at them in a while, but man, that was... they jacked up the prices and... yeah, pretty damn bad. One, two, three, four, five. So, this side or this side? Actually, let's look at the road. Well, if this is the road right here, that's plenty of room over there. So, yeah, let's move it over on this side, I guess. And we can always change it if we want. I'm not opposed to breaking down that, so I don't care. Would like to keep the wall relatively the same height all around in comparison to the ground. But that is the outer wall. At least the base of it. The only bad thing is I can't physically jump over anymore. That's all I get right there. It elevates just enough. But I think, well, that's a little bit high right there, ain't it? Yeah, that's a lot higher. And it don't have to be even. I don't mind if it looks a little bit, no, okay. Game's got to catch up, I guess. But I do got to find something at some point. Well, not fine, but we do have to create some kind of stair system so we can get up to the top of the wall. And we'll have to have multiple versions of that, so no matter where I'm at in town, I can defend everything as needed. Okay, that was a little bit too far. I was really hoping that they had fixed that visual bullshit, but I guess that was too much to ask for. Yeah, eventually that'll disappear. Or should I chop it down one more? Well, as long as we got 3 blocks, then I don't think we really should have to worry about it. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if they get over the wall, we'll deal with them. I'm hoping that we can avoid it, but we do have to get this side burrowed out. And if I do that, then I might as well chop down that side too after all then. I guess playing it smart is not a bad thing. I was hoping that I wouldn't have had to do this. Now, the less work, the better. Considering how much freaking work we gotta do already. Now, what I could do is we could just load up spikes on the outside of the wall, which would probably be the smart play. Then we wouldn't have to worry about tomorrow. At least short term anyway. I forgot what build it was that I did that. Oh, our best moments, actually. That's right. I built my wall, and then I threw double layer spikes on the wall. But Samara was showing up so fucking fast that those spikes weren't lasting long. So I was always getting, I was still getting breaches non-stop as a result. And then that's when I switched to using turrets. And that's why I do what I do now with turrets. It just sucks that I have to do this. But on the plus side, at least I do get a little bit more stone, so definitely didn't need the freaking sand. There we go. And again, it's not like I'm not going for perfect smooth breaks. All right, Ducky. Appreciate you swinging by, man. Hey, if I won the lotto, yeah, that's exactly what I would do. PC in about 3 years worth of Tim Tam. Nah, I mean, I like Tim Tams, but it's like anything when it comes to sweets with me. I really can't eat that many. I burn out. I burn out pretty quick with sweets. That way it's a little bit of smooth that they gotta run this way. We do need maybe trim that down a little bit. But a PC definitely be out one of the first things I buy. Well, outside of a $400,000 sports car, so I could drive 20 miles underneath the limit because I'm too afraid to drive it. Well, did you have a good nap, Sabrina? Son of a bitch. Gonna do that stupid shit, huh? Alright. I don't have any regular blocks, do I? Oh, 7 days. That should be alright. I think. A little bit uneven. Well, just in case we do decide to do something with the front of the wall, I don't know. No, I'd want it. Shit. I did go a little bit too deep. Okay. Hang on. See, I was really hoping that this shit would have been solved. But apparently not. God, I remember all the times I had to do that on Legacy. Oh my God, that was horrible. Okay, well, I mean, certain spots I can, but we'll end up having to put stairs every so often. That way, again, just, whatchamacallit. Protect yourself when need be. Because I think it would look actually pretty good, even if I don't do the outside. Maybe if we just do the inside. Yeah. Although I can't believe that there ain't a... I can't believe there's not one that's a top off. That don't make no sense. Like, you're gonna give us all these, but then you don't actually give us one that's like a cap. So you're left with a half a log at the top. Oh, I guess I don't. Is it just me, or would you... And if I did that, that does double up the walls. That does give the aesthetic, which we could always paint the wood if we didn't want it. Yeah, the rules are, as far as the other game. Yeah, every time that we play for 10, it's 10 streams. So 10 days total. Every time we play, there's 3 challenges. And obviously, depending on how hard I want to go, you could win all 3 challenges all the time. But the challenges are whatever, he deems, on that day. Yeah, whatever they come up with. And that's like we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, I didn't know he was going to keep our fucking dukes and shit. If I would have known that, I would never would have put anything in the box. I would have kept my eggs and I would have kept my damn dukes. Because I really didn't give a fuck about the points on the first day. That's not going to win me the fucking challenge. Yeah, I still threw something in there, but I wasn't about to sit there and spend my entire day grinding out on one fucking thing when progression is really important in this game. Yeah, I'll trade having my tier 4 sledgy and a tier 5 bow right now. To me, I think that's more important. But we also didn't know he was gonna fucking throw landmines, fucking 8,000 of them every fucking where either. Yeah. Knew there was gonna be challenges and whatnot, but didn't expect that, Now, the only bad thing though is if I do this, I won't be able to, it won't be flush with the wall. Well, I guess wherever I put the stairs. Well, no, not really. Well, I guess wherever we put the stairs, we'll have to do that. And of course, it wouldn't be just regular stairs. We'll use catwalks. Because obviously I want to keep it relatively the same. But I definitely need wood on the corners. And then we're going to probably need at least 3 in the center. So 5 on each side. We'll have to have a setup to where we can get on top of the wall to defend it. Oh, do not use the roller. The roller is splatter everywhere. Yeah, the roller is absolute trash. You'll point it there and it'll fucking paint the fucking roof and shit. Because it's either I double it, and we actually have, which I don't, I mean, technically I don't mind doubling it. Again, that gives us double security. And it does give the aesthetic of it actually being a log wall protecting the western town. Of course, on the outside, it would look better if it was on the outside. But I'm going with the logic of authenticity within the walls. Because obviously, this ain't 1776 or some shit. 1800s and 1700s and shit like that. So it's still modern outside. And then, like I said, I can always paint it a different color if we don't like it. What do you mean on top? Well, the top, are you talking about up here? No, we'll keep that flat. Because you'll never technically see the top. Now let's see, shit, that's right. I just remembered that, that's right. That's only good for being on the... Ah... Fuck, I forgot about that. It won't line up as a result. That's only good for outside of a... Hey. And even then, it doesn't really do justice. There's actually no good corner piece. Kind of sucks. But I guess when it's all said and done, we would actually just do that. Or instead of an actual square, maybe we just... we do a rounded pillar. Maybe that's the play. Because there's no angled... I don't think there is. I don't think I've seen an angled... No, that's just north, south, east, west. There's no actual angle. Yeah, unfortunately, those are the only logs. And you got those, but obviously the log is too wide. Yeah, that's all the pieces, unfortunately. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, because as far as on top, because remember, once we get to the top, I'll probably end up building a little platform, like a little raised defensive tower for the aesthetic. Nothing too extreme. I'm not going to put a top and make it look like an army camp or something. But it needs to be at least a little bit something. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm just going off of nothing right now. But you figure... Oops. Shit. I hope I didn't fuck up the volume. Then, I don't know, maybe we put plates or something. Let's double check real quick. What could I put? Maybe just a plate. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, realistically, I don't really give a shit about having a quote-unquote fighting platform up there. I probably won't do that. Yeah, I think that block will at least keep it somewhat balanced. Well, at least we got the wall done. And, I don't know, that'll be an afterthought, because we need a lot of concrete if I did that. We went through a lot of concrete on that. So, if I was to do that all around. And on the flip side, that the only bad thing about that, though, is, well, to be fair, I have no desire to put anything on top of these walls anyway. The exception will be some kind of a walkway. Which, as long as I put a square next to that, and then we put, like, the stairs out separated from the wall. Because that would be logs right there. Of course, it'll look better with the actual catwalks. Hola! What's up, Shane? Yeah. And again, I mean, that's an eyesore because it's blocks, but let's see. Like, which ones would I need? Should we go with the railings? Probably. They'd have something like that. Followed by... And the best thing is... Actually, the best thing about that is I don't have to worry about support for the stairs, because the wall, even though it sticks out, will do that for us. So then we come around with stairs, which... No, not metal. Can't use metal. No, that's not the one I'm thinking. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to... Something like that. And then we go by and... Oh, what's that filler? Is it this one? Yep, there it is. Now, the only bad thing, though, is you get a solid stairs, but then you got this crappy-ass wooden pellet shit. Well, that's one block too low, but you guys can see the gist of it. Or do I have a better... We don't have a better one, do we? Well, we do, but they're... Okay, so if I go with that... I think that's where we're going to have to go with the plate. Which means we actually have to get rid of that. That way we can put it like that. That way we can come up here. And we come back to catwalks. And we grab out the bars. Where, oh, where you be? There we go. And of course, oh, obviously that would match the... Oh yeah, that works. Unless there happens to be a plate with the ramp incline, which I don't think I've ever seen that. I could be wrong. There is a lot of shapes in the game. But I don't think, off the top of my head, I can't remember seeing a block like that. That would perfectly match that anyway. Well, no, because that's the top of the block right under there. It would have to be a massive off-center, and then if it was an off-center block, I wouldn't be able to put railings on top of it. Oh, yeah. Let's just try to plot this out, that way we can come by and copy it when the time arises. Or actually, instead of a plate, we do the half block, actually, now I'm thinking about it. There we go. Not perfectly flush, but that would get us on the wall. And like I said, I'm not going to go so far as to add railings. Now, if this was a personal base, maybe I could see myself putting, you know, a little walkway overhang and all that, but... Oh, wait a minute. Would you be the one? Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. We need the, corner then. There we go. That way it looks a little... yeah, that's better. That smooths that down. Something like that. I don't think that actually looks bad. That actually looks natural, don't it? As far as missing anything important, we are now... I finished up the road. We need 36 more, farm plots to finish the farm. Then, of course, that's the only part inside the town that I have to... That's dirt that I have to pull up. And then we just gotta paint it. Then map out our walkway. All that fun stuff. I still got 5 treasure maps, which I accidentally left on me. I didn't mean to. Of course, we still got to figure all that out. But at least we got a template of what what to expect. So we're gonna have to fire up a lot more concrete. Oh, I could use those actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, what'd you use at the top? Regular classic rails, classic half cube. Oh, let's not do the cobblestone, Jay. Where are you? There you are. Although I think, yeah, these are the ones where it'll stay double. Not concrete. God damn it. Did we use all the wood? No, we didn't use all the wood, did we? Yeah, these are the ones that are double until they push up against the wall. Which technically would be better. Because at least then... Yeah. Then technically we don't need those no more. And then I think we still end up using those. Unless... There is one with a plate, isn't there? You get the half cube on one side and a plate. That's the quarter. That's half of what I need. Because I need that side to be filled. I swear to God there's one like that. I'm pretty sure there was one. Where would it be? It wouldn't be under trim. Yeah, there you are. Okay, that one's got... Well, we're going to paint it the same anyway. Good, because then that matches the aesthetic. Bloop. Even better. Easy peasy. Visually squeezy. Look at that. And then we can always put like a rail there. And actually, I mean, if I really want to get super fancy, we could actually put a railing on the top. I mean, technically we could do a railing on both sides, but I don't know if I really want to go that far. Aesthetically, it would make more sense, but there's our template. Yeah, that's a lot better. I like that. Okay. Let's go fire up the forges. Now, I could leave the inside wall like cobblestone or wood, but we don't have that much wood. And I kind of like the thought of both walls being concrete, then at least, you know, double protection. Of course, we still need more steel. And that's only because, like, the bottom two blocks, I just want, I prefer to have that steel. Yeah, it's almost for a silencer. There you go. Feels like, I don't know, feels like I want something a little bit more elaborate there, though. You know? Or at minimum, maybe a little bit more of a scenic picture over here. So we move our little degree over here, put 2 degrees here, and then put a painting there. And then those little ones, we could slap it on this wall right here. Well, not down there because of the block. But we do have this space right here. Oh, shit. I just realized. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hang on. We bought filing cabinets. I know damn well I bought filing cabinets. There you are. Although, if the game crashes again, I think we'll disable the exterior lights. I'm hoping that was just a fluke. I really am. But I don't trust anything in this game anymore, so. So just FYI, if this stream ends again, then I'm just going to disconnect the exterior lights. Because it does seem to tie in with a lot of problems. Like I said, like Higashi, because they're set for automatic. I don't know if it's because of the amount of lights, which technically there's not a lot of lights here. Not in comparison to other builds. Not by a freaking long shot. So the only thing I can deduce is the automatic feature. And if that's the case, then so be it. I'll swap out the damn timer for a switch. And then at least we can... But I like the concept of it being automatic, though. That's the only bad thing, you know? I like cool shit. And I think that's cool shit. It's the feature. I would prefer it to actually function like a feature. Good God, we got steel tool parts? Alright, whatever. Oh. Is that cat still out here? Alright, fine. I'll bring you in. Not to mention, we actually do need to start up more paint. Did I get my duplex? Yeah, we already got the honey. Yeah, we got plenty of water. Let's see. Ooh, that was okay. That was the last one. All right. So where are we at? 900 blocks should cover all the pieces in the town. Should. Let me put that in let me put that in quotations. It should. Well, not really, because we do have to rebuild some of the shit. Okay, maybe we'll need more. You need infection badges? Nah, I'm good. Well, see, I've done my part. It's now, I'm leaving the infection badges up to you guys. It's your turn to go out in the world and get infected and broken limbs and concussions, and I wholeheartedly support you guys to have all the abrasions and wonderful features of the game. You know, I've done my part in showing you guys, you know, how that plays out, so that you guys can go out there and form your own rants. See, it's interactive and learning. Yeah, same here, Sabrina. I'm wanting to get out there and do some shit. At the same time, though, I want to work on the town, you know. But that's why we're gonna get all the workbenches and everything going. That way, that's going in the background, so we can do some shenanigans. So, first things first. How are we on stone? I know we did some mining, and we got stone again, so 3, 4. We're only gonna fire up the 2 forges. $116 perfect. There we go. And then this shit into high gear. God damn. Hang on. Oh, you bitch. Well, at least you went to the door. Yeah, that's 2,000. You know, I have a feeling that's 2,000 of that. And we have 1,000 there, almost 2,000 there. That should be more than enough for that. But we're gonna double down. Grab that. Well, not really double down, but we're gonna increase it. Because I would like to put, an outer layer on our walls. There we go. Easy peasy. And or do we need clay in them now? We're gonna need clay after the next batch. Let's feed our face. And I don't know, what do you think? We go do a job? See how that plays out? So let's eat a shepherd pie. Okay, then I need to drink 2 bottles of water. Alright. Oh, hang on. Wipe my butt. There we go. Not a fan of combining shit like that. Alright, let's just double check everything real quick. We got any points? No, we don't. Okay. So, the jobs that we actually do have active. Rockworks. Hybrid mining. Crack-a-Book headquarters. Or Army Post number 7. I'm your muse, your mentor. Oh God, you guys are fucked. just saying. Oh, rain. Yeah, that's good. That's good dozing weather. Let me get something to drink. You guys, Crack-a-Book or Army Outpost 7. There we go. Knowledge is power. Well, to be fair, we basically read everything. The only thing we're missing is 21 more books for explosives. And it looks like, 5 for sledgehammers. Wow, I'm still missing 5 for fucking sledgies. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. Are we missing anything in the perks? We need 1 more Fire's Almanac. And that's all we need. The headquarters. 6 kilometers. We might be going to the wasteland. We got gas. We got repair kits. Six kilometers. Well, we might actually go to the wasteland today. Yeah, that's going to be wasteland. And, of course, there's a storm, but that is green biome, so I don't give a shit. That's just rain. Could be a little bit of a flight there, but... Well, the game might crash when I get there. You never know. Well, we'll try it. Because if you remember, on Preacher, did a job in the wasteland, and that strained the game enough to where it crashed when we went to leave the biome. Okay, you're too excited about me going to the wasteland, Sabrina. Just so you know. I'm not punching a bear and I'm not riding a dire wolf. FYI. Kind of weird that they have the storm weather for the green biome, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, Kraken Book headquarters. That could be bad news. Well, like you needed some more rain, Sabrina. Meanie. That's not being mean because I'm telling the truth. I know exactly what you're hoping for. Look, I died earlier to a landmine because bullshit, but you should be happy about that. Well, see, what pisses me off about the landmines is because we're penalized at fucking XP. So now I gotta do all this random bullshit to get fucking XP to net, so I can get progression going again. That's what pisses me off about that. Not so much the death, it's being set back. That drastically. Because we only got 10 days, so, you know. Huh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd be fun if you crashed into a mountain. Thanks, Sabrina. Yeah, thankfully there's no mountains in the green bio. Or the wasteland, so. Now, because of the fog, it could possibly slam into a tree. Because it's not like there's any altimeter or anything. Yay! 55 days and we finally went into the green bullshit. And the bad thing is Kraken Book headquarters. It's not a small POI. What do we got? Free paper. Bowling alley. Alright, hang on. Take advantage of these ATMs while we're here. I gotta get used to having weapons. Oh, shit, rotten flesh. That's what we need. We need 36 more farm plots. Not bad. Nearly 900 bucks for both of them. Jesus Christ. A lot of people out here. Alright, where the hell is my gyrocopter? There you are. That fuck off, dude. What an ass. I've got so used to throwing away rotten flesh. Oh, god damn it. No, that's not. I'm gonna keep getting distracted because of all the ATMs and everything. Yeah, this is downtown. Guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh, what's up, AJB? You saw the spark in the Zed Bear's soul leave his eyes. Is that what you saw? Oh. Why did I listen to you guys? Just crack a buck egg water. It'll be fine. Well, on the plus side is, I think we're gonna hit our quota for rotten flesh, like immediately. Been a while since I've done this one though. Not gonna lie. Wasn't as bad as the Shong Tower and all that, but yeah, well, while you're melting, we're freezing over here, so I guess it. But to be fair, I'm still drinking cold brew coffee, so. Sweet, 4 more, and we're done with that. Let's just go ahead and pop them now. God knows we got any of them. See if I remember how to do this. God, there you go. That's right. Y'all come to me. Up to the streets, please. Wow. Woo, look at those frame rates. God. Woo. Thank God for automatics, that's all I gotta say. God, they need to really do something about optimization. Jesus, I can't even aim. Woo! Oh, hey, buddy! You okay? Just gonna take a break there? Ah, okay. Somebody is stuck in something. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Fucker. Okay, I'm gonna hope. Wait, did I just see his hand? He just swung at me. Judy Witch, the final, if you follow the plotting, at the end can be really overwhelming because you end up with like feral whites, goobers, all the fun stuff. Oh! And perfectly stable and balanced game. But Judy Witch, yeah, you get to that final loot room, and, well, yeah, a lot of bad, oh, god damn it. A lot of bad things happen. If you're not prepared for it. The main loot for this one, yeah, it's downstairs. We'll loot everything afterward. I gotta... Yeah, the main loot's down here. But, figure we trigger all of them assholes down... Oh, goddammit. Hang on. Look, you're not part of the PLI. Piss off. Thank God we don't need none of the books. But look how dark it is back there. Like, maybe it's just me, but it seems like they did tweak the lighting in the game. Yeah, maybe I should have looted the books first. Ah, well. We were just gonna turn them into fucking paper anyway. Hello! Yeah, FYI, you come through this way first. Make sure you clear out the loot first. God fucking dick sucking fuck. Fuck off. Yeah, of course the fucking cop ain't fucking dead. Still ain't fucking dead. That fucking son of a bitch died! Working that pull again, aren't you, Cindy? Yeah, just fucking matrix it. And ever since they added that stupid fucking spawn bullshit. Fucking trash. Stability went to all the hell. Thanks for blocking the cockpit. I'm not even in that fucking POI. Suck my ass. Blueberry? No, you ain't going nowhere, bitch. Sit your ass down, bro. You can't even fucking... That fucking dog. God, frame rates. Fuck off. Oh, you don't get to blow up now. Bitch, you're my fucking kill. That's the way I like my Zeds. Face down and... Come on, Skittle! You wanna fucking taste the rainbow? Yeah, you better not wanna fucking taste the rainbow. Tastes like 762. Fuck you going, Bob? I saw you hiding! Anybody else? Piss on him. That's not all! There's some asshole in here. Ah! Where you at? Dip, potato chip! Are you not entertained? Ah! Lucky I don't have fucking emotes. Woo! 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 Are you happy now, Sabrina? That's as stable as you are. Oh, shit. Yeah, the stability in this game, man. Oh, what's up, Bill? This one from behind. Oh, yeah. As much as I like the vehicles, man. Whew. Well, that's like earlier, the other stream. It sucks because, for whatever reason, because everyone wanted to be on Discord. My voice and their voices didn't come through my stream. But to die on a fucking landmine. Yeah. Well, when we got the 2.5 update, they or well, the recent patch anyway, the hotfix. It changed all the configuration. So if you weren't careful, yeah. We came back to the game and it was just completely fucking different. Well, we got the majority of everything. Of course, we still got to go upstairs, and we still got to clear out the offices. But as far as everything else, we should be clear. A dog over there. Whatever. Oh, did we get a dog horn on top of everything? I think we got a dog horn. Okay. Well, anyway. We ain't got time to sit there and fuck with all them assholes. Although we did get some loot bags and all that. Now, to be fair, you're not going to see that level of bullshit in Judy Witch, but you will still see. You should come across 2 goobers and probably a couple feral whites, so keep that in mind. So when you go to do that job, yeah, make sure you're packing some decent heat. Sit down. Okay, so everybody should be cleared here. We still got idiots up on the roof. That's going to come down. The business end of my stick. Jackasses. That's kind of what it feels like when you're getting harassed about getting a loan. Well, hello. Bird, dude. I swear to fucking God already. Kitty? How you doing, Kitty? Cindy, you're here for a loan too? There you go. That should have been everybody on the roof. Well, I guess we'll double check everything over here while we're here. See, I would love to see an actual city in the green biome. I think a lot of us would. But God forbid. Anyway. Well, that's why I call them Smurfs, man, because they're blue. Well, I also call them Skittles because they come in different colors now. You got cherry, you got lemon and lime, blueberry. Yeah, Skittles zombies. Well, to be fair, Sabrina, this is a job that's more toward later game. Now, you could come here freelooting, and obviously, you avoid, you don't clear out the entire POI, you go right where the loot's at. Can you clear it out early game? Sure. But you also have to expect, all the shit that's going to happen with it. I feel like I used to always get hit by a fucking spider here. But definitely one of those POIs where it's really worth clearing it out, do the job, clear it out, and then come back to loot everything. And strip everything down, because it's a nice sized POI. Of course, it's been so long, I forgot where am I missing? Probably the next floor down. Let's find out. Doors are not busted out. Oh, nice and quiet down here. But with the right perks and everything. Alright, we got that. Thanks to the cushion crawler. Okay, this level's cleared. Fuck it. Oh. Here's the level we haven't got to. There's a fucking leash law! Downstairs, huh? Okay. That should be... This is the last of them out here. There we go. Do I open another one? Damn, did we go through ammo, guys. But that's kind of the point, though. You know, there's supposed to be kind of ammo sinks and all that. Is this where it's all bikers? This is where it's all bikers that come out, ain't it? Or did we even get them? Look! We're done. I'm sorry, there was no... Look, it's a unisex bathroom. Why'd y'all get pissy? I just had to go poop. Ah, hey, fucking grown man can't go around go poop anymore. There's somebody upstairs. There's always somebody upstairs. Don't worry about it, officer. Alright. We just now got that one? But, at least you get paper out of here. Fucking 100 fucking paper per roll. No. That's just for being a jackass. Not too shabby. Of course, try to take all of it. And there's some ammo. Ooh. Another treasure map. Surprisingly, that little shit ain't dead. I will give them credit for that. I expected them to be dead. Not gonna lie. You know what? We'll put that into place right now. Put that away, put that away. Give me another stack of that. So right now, as it stands, we blew an entire stack of shotgun shells. So that's 150 rounds. And then, as it stands right now, we went through 400. It cost us 400 rounds because we had a box of 5. But 300, 600. So right now, as it stands, we exceeded that. We got a shitload of shotgun, which I don't. 2 dart drop. Yeah. Real life stuff sucks, man. I appreciate you swinging by, man. And there's more ammo than what we spent. So, we still made ahead on ammo. Another blade trap that'll sell. I could definitely use that strength mod in the other game. We might as well take everything that we fucking can, right? Make damn sure this was worth it. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Well, I'm not really worried about the books, obviously. We basically read everything. But if you did want to hit this place because you were actually needing the books, yeah, bust through here, trigger all the ones that come out from here. Well, yeah, do what you can to not break the magazine racks. And then before you proceed anywhere, hit every machine, hit all of them. That's the correct way to do it. But to be fair, I think the last time I did this POI was 1.4, 1.3. So it's been a hot minute. So I did technically kind of miss out on potentially maxing out the sledgehammer. Which does suck, because I was thinking about respecting. If I can remember. Shit, where were the stairs again? No, that's the bathroom. God damn it. Really? Really? Fine. Our buck in the middle of the street. Alright. Probably. I should have looked. I always forget to do that. Because I am always curious, how many Zeds really did spawn in a POI? If we didn't do 400, we got damn near close to it, I would think. But then again, that's the problem with the Skittle Zeds, because well, they're supposed to supplement the amount of Zeds for the bullet spongy. It's a cheap fucking trick. Well, it's a false illusion of difficulty. Yeah, instead of, well, how can I put it? Supposed to help with optimization, but we all know that's a bunch of bullshit. Yep, somebody's eating something out there. That's why I preferred it in 1.4. And like I said, you know, yeah, we all experienced the bullshit of certain POIs like Grover High and all that, but pretty easy to avoid Grover High and not experience any issues. Especially when I was able to, again, I could fly through cities. I could come to the wasteland. We had a total of what, 2 crashes in over a year? We've crashed how many times on this game? So since 2.0. And all because they had to change it all so they can crawl. They changed their pathing because, you know, how dare you play how you want to play. I'll take those peas, most definitely. Now at 1.4, I was actually... This was my money maker right there, was scrap polymer. Going to POIs, strip all that shit down. Made a pretty good penny. That should be all that. Yes, that is. Let's see. I can never quite remember the actual pathing, though, sometimes. And we stripped everything there. There we go. This should be the last floor that we gotta do this. I would like to find the remaining sledgehammer books, though. Maxed out salvaging, though. So good. What an ass. Ooh, two more. And that looks like it for all the other floors. Now we just grab these real quick. Thank God it don't take long. Let's see, we did all that. What do you think our reward from trader gonna be? Although, since we are out here, we might as well go see Joel. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Cock! Fucking fucker! Oh, good thing I was using a silencer, right? No, this one didn't have a ATM or anything, did it? Oh! That Glock when he did his Underground series. Actually, if I was smart, I'd hit all these damn mailboxes. There's a wonderful ATM in the back, so I don't want to miss that. Especially since we're right here. Damn! Tier 5 fucking vulture. Oh, what you hiding over here for, you little shit? Come here. Woo! Oh, there's the bitch. Have fun with that, Samara. Okay. You have any idea where the fuck Joel would be? Or actually, which Joel am I supposed to even go to? Oh, he's close. Okay, cool. Yeah, but I've done Judy Witch, and I'm pretty sure you were here when I did that one before. I mean, I'll check the traders when I get back. I don't want to do jobs out here. I have a feeling the game's gonna crash when I leave the biome like it happened, I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping it don't, but that was a lot of taxing on the game just now. Damn.
Good morning. Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut. We don't just sell armor, we sell peace of mind.
Oh, suppose you're selling. No, you're not selling any. I was gonna say, if he was selling the last of the books that we needed, I would have bought it. But he's not gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna have anything that we actually need, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you do have a recog.
Tell you what, if you can make it out the door in 3 seconds, I won't shoot you in the back.
Joel, would you like to try that with me? That's right. You sit there and shut your fucking mouth, buddy. I will fuck your world up. Okay, so where the hell did I... Oh, god damn, it's fucking Horde Night. Fuck! I forgot all about that part. That itty bitty little detail. Fucking Horde Nights, man. I'll have to look. I'll see if we can find Judy Witch. I know a lot. I know quite a few of the. What tier? All right. What tier are your jobs at right now, Sabrina? Are you at like tier? Well, Judy Witch is at least tier 3, I believe. Ooh, that's a good question. Do I do Horde Night tomorrow, or do I do that today? Maybe we gotta save it for tomorrow. We'll get close to Horde Night. I don't know, it depends on how I feel. I mean, technically I am running only on 3 hours sleep, so. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it's tier. Yeah, it's either. Yeah, I think it's tier 4. Because I know you have a regular. You have the regular, then you have the infested version of it. So, you're saying that I should do it tomorrow then, Shane? Like I said, I mean, it's only 11 o'clock right now, so that's not too bad. But I would definitely end the stream right after Horde Night. Because I would like to eat something, and that I've learned I can't. If I lay down after I eat something too soon, bad things happen, so, with my stomach, so I want to make sure I have a little bit of time to let my stomach process things. Hang on. No, we've been here. Which one are you? Oh, you're the one all the way over here. I know there's a Judy Witch up here. Let's see if she'll send me to a Judy Witch over there. Get up in your damn door!
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
southwest. That would be in the wasteland. Fuck that. Uh... Alright. That sucks. Would like to find one that's a little bit closer. You know what, let's head up to the other gen over here real quick. Yeah, see, the only bad thing, though, is doing that job, now it's somewhat loading in. I'm just worried about, you know, the additional strain on it all. Well, don't forget there's a lot of things you can sell. Are you hoarding everything, or are you just not stripping everything? Yeah, are you not actual looting and taking things to sell? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, ammo gets expensive, but there's still quite a bit of stuff that you could actually be selling that you might be hanging on to that you know, needlessly. Now, like sewing kits, they start piling up pretty quick. To the point that you don't need them. Not that many, anyway. Early game, they're good because they, you know, crafting armor. Or if you need to conserve at least, you know, what is it, first aid kit to cure deep laceration. If you're not going to use the bow and arrow or anything, and you know you're not using steel arrows, you don't need that many, that much scrap polymer. And like I said, scrap polymer to me was my money ticket for a long time in 1.0.
Good morning, Survivor. You look like you could handle yourself. Want to earn some coin? You know, I've heard that you know...
Yep, there it is.
This is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it.
Fuck off my box, bitch! A fucking nerve, dude. Honestly. The only bad thing, though... Oh. Shit, I didn't... Oh, that's right, we got super recording from dumbasses. Well... What do we got here? Hang on. What are you carrying? Now, obviously, there's two ways to go about it. You can either go the legit pathing, or you do like I do, and you just go whichever way you know, you'd rather go in. Well, if you're not, yeah, if you're not making your own ammo, brass sells for a pretty good coin too. But if you're struggling on ammo, you should be making ammo. Yeah, make sure you're hitting hitting the traders on reset. Let me go ahead and pause that. I don't want to waste time. Yeah, make sure you're hitting the traders on reset. Buy up the gunpowder, bullet tips, and casings. That saves you on needing brass and lead. Um, if you're constantly low on nitrate and coal, you need to actually focus. You know, that's where you actually do need to focus on mining. Now, you saw, what was it, a couple weeks ago? The whole fucking stream, all I did was mine. You know, that's kind of what you got to do. You don't have to go that long, uh, but you need to focus, you know, if you're struggling for ammo, you need to kind of focus on that a little bit. You know, take one of the days in between, preferably right after Horde Night, the next night, or the same night. That way you have time to have it turning into gunpowder. You know, smelting any lead, brass, so you can turn those into bullet tips. That way you have time to have that done, so you have time to actually be mass producing ammo. Try to multitask into different weapon that uses different ammo types. You know, like I said last time that we streamed, was a few days ago. That's like, I got a whole box full of, we got a shitload of 9mm. And of course, we got an SMG and, you know, all that wonderful good shit. But if I was running low on ammo right now, I would switch to the SMG and preserve the ammo. Yeah, try to preserve the ammo that you want to use primarily on Horde Night, and use an alternate ammo for everyday use. So if I was struggling on 7.62, I'd be rocking my SMG right now. Yeah, the more jobs you do, like I said, then the more infestation quests that you take, the more you can start stockpiling on free ammo. Well, remember, the glue, the cement, have all that stuff always in the background going. That's why I said, you know, forges, uh, even though I break the rule all the time, but a cardinal sin is leaving shit idle. You know, if you got the resources to be smelting, always be smelting. Whether you're going to use it right now, maybe never, but, you know, keep those going. That way, when you do need it, it's available. That's why, like, yeah, I get made fun of with all the hoarding that I do, but it's like, whether I use it or not, the point of having it all is if I want to. You know, that's like, we got all, what, that whole crate is almost full of tips and casings now. I'll never need to use it all. But I might get a bug up my ass and decide to spam craft a shitload of fucking ammo. If I stop doing quests, there's a good chance my ammo supply will start draining. That's like Preacher. If I would have stopped, if I would have stopped a lot sooner doing jobs, I don't know if we ever would have hit a point where I would have had to craft ammo. But, you know, there's always that possibility. I would see my reserves start dropping. But yeah, take advantage of the POIs too. Like I said, that's like Crack a Book. You know, you get into some of these POIs, make sure you're scrapping that stuff. You know, break down the resources that are available to you. You know, take super advantage of the POI itself. Not every POI is an absolute great POI to strip down, but early game, you know, you take what you can, and it does add up. Okay, we'll go through it legitly. I can't go super slow because we do have to get back, but we'll bunch of those. Now you usually get hit with a bunch here. Now, depending on where you're at game stage, will determine what you see. So keep that in mind. But you'll always get hit with some Zeds here. I had an Infernal Cop because of game stage. If I was lower game stage, it wouldn't be an Infernal Cop. Yeah, let it be outside. I have a tendency to get kind of lost in this one as well. And it fucking sprayed my arm. Fuck off. Sometimes there's a safe right there, so keep that in mind. Should be nothing out here. Too worried about it in there. I ain't got no duct tape, do I? Nah, it's in the fucking shit. Actually, do you got it? What do you got real quick? Oh, you got duct tape. And we just got cloth. The cop spin is such fucking bullshit in this game already. It really is. Also, if you haven't, try to put at least some points into salvage operations. That way you're getting the most bang for your buck on that. Yeah, you're not going to see that many cops at your stage, just so you know. But you jump over here. You could climb the tower. I forgot there might be a box or something up there. Usually there's a bird, I think. But it's not required to go up there. But then you come down here. Over here and grab a little bit of extra resources. I ain't worried about that. Then you got a nice enclosed fight here. Which is why I've come to the when I've been doing this on my own, I'll break through the fucking door on myself and clear it out from the outside first. That way, so as soon as I start it, instead of going down there, I'll come over here and actually bust this out. That way I can clear this room out instead of getting swarmed in here. Because this could be potentially a death trap. Then you come over here, you come up the ladder, and there's usually another group over here hiding behind this. Not fucking with that motherfucker no more. But there is an ammo pile over here. And then this is where things can get hairy. So make sure you have something that's really good, like a strong automatic or something. You know, lean into your weapons as much as possible. Because this looks all fine and dandy, but right there. And now my legs scratched. Whatever. Fucking horse shit already with the fucking springs. So now the algorithm today is going to be nothing but that. Cool. Fucking retarded ass shit already. And that's it. But, like I said, this room, when you get to the end, yeah, make sure you have your strong weapons. While my guys were infernal, yours might not be infernal, but there's still going to be 2 goobers, feral whites, and then, of course, jackass monkeys. Grab the fucking other one. So fucking stupid. There we go. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then, like I said, you know, if you got multiple weapons at your disposal, alternate, you know. Which is why, if you notice, a lot of times early game, I'm using the handgun, or in the case of my Vulture, over my shotgun or the M60 at the time. There's an SMG. Scrap that. And you come over here, open it up, and you are done. Oh, wrong fucking ammo, Jay. Dumbass. Now, like a lot of POIs, once you got the weapons and the skills behind it to really maximize the efficiency, you know, pretty easy going. I'll look at the points here in a minute. Let's become Employee of the Month for Jen real quick. Yeah, you're getting Skittles heads? Yeah. So what weapons are you actually using? Yeah, what have you perked into? Have you are you using your points wisely? Or have you thinned out your points too much to where you're forcing yourself to be weaker than what you should be? And what I mean by that is, yes, I play with a jack-of-all-trade mentality, but I still will focus on my combat when I start noticing that I'm not being as efficient on killing things. So, you know,
Konnichiwa. Oh,
Okay.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
Um,
Good job.
I'll take the gas.
Asking again?
Yeah, we checked, right?
Still no.
Or did I not check? No, we didn't check. Hell, actually, I don't even know. No, I'll take the learning elixir. And I'll take the recog. Shit, you know what? Let's buy that. Yeah, we'll buy the cobblestone. Save me the hassle of a little bit of stone and clay usage.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Yeah, you know what? I still want to make those fucking honey recipes and shit. Which I don't know if you guys saw that with the last stream if you were watching. But since I found that bonus crate that they left, that he put, I'm going the wrong fucking, no. Where the hell, oh, there's home. We actually did get, like, honey brisket, and I think we even got honey sham in that box. Not to mention the, treasure map. But I will say, our luck was pretty fucking solid, earlier. We were finding mineral water in basic fucking shit, so I'm pretty stoked about that. I still should have had a death, though, but that's what it is, whatever. Yeah, spray league match. 2 sprays tonight, Shane. You should be happy. Overall, it is easy, but remember, I'm using a maxed out shotgun, and we were using AP rounds. And I have maxed out penetrator perk. So, like I was saying a bit ago, you know, reflect over what your skills have, you know, where you put your points at in your skills, and then what your weapon loadout is. Normally, when I do Judy Witch, it's earlier game, so it's whatever machine gun I own, along with the pistol and then my melee weapon. But again, it's that final room that's really the biggest problem. Although, don't get me wrong, as you saw, there was a shitload of cops on mine. And they were all fucking infernal. So, if I didn't have the weapons that I have, that would have been messy. Because when it comes to the cops, you gotta take them out faster than they have a chance to trigger their spit. That spit is so fucking bullshit. I'll never be a fan of that shit. I just, for the record, that's like in any zombie game. I hate that shit. Just give me a fucking zombie game. I don't need gimmicky bullshit, special ability Zeds. Hey, fuck off. I just want Zeds, man. I want a clean zombie experience. That's what I want. Oh, I forgot about that little bunker right there. Ah, that's a cool-ass location. Dude, that's a cool-ass location. It's all tucked away and shit. I like that aesthetic. That's cool. I like that. No infection badges yet. It's just a micromanaging sim. It's a hoarder's dream, I'll tell you that. Because there is a lot that you can hoard and get accomplished. Oh, fuck, I forgot about I was about to land outside. I forgot we actually built a spot to land our gyrocopter. Oh, for fuck's sake. damn, dude. Fucking. And that shit. Dude, they didn't. Fucking Fun Piss, man. They need to fuck off. Fucking heat signature should follow me fucking half all the way across from the other side of the fucking map. That is fucking ignorant already. That pisses me off. There's no fucking reason why heat is going all the way across the fucking map like that. Outside of them just being dicks. Oh, shit, no. We have... I hate that with a fucking unrelenting passion. And I'm pretty sure it used to not be that way. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it used to not be that way. God damn, dude. We got almost 2 full stacks of fucking paper. Damn. What do we got? That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We'll take that downstairs. And another. So we ended up with a little bit over. That looks like everything there. Anything stacked. Throw that in there. That. Yep. We got almost a full stack of fucking cash. Not too shabby. There we go. Actually, that was stupid of me. I should have just kept that shit on me. Actually, no, because I need you. Yeah, whatever. We needed 36. Ah! By 2 fucking... Man, son of a bitch, I should have chopped up the fucking bird and shit. Oh, that's... Oh, that hurts. God damn, that hurts. So close. That was everything, right? That was. Throw that in there because we need to swap out our ammo and shit. Oh. I totally put them in the wrong spot. There we go. We'll be back in that bad boy here in a minute. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was weird. For some reason, my eyes saw that like it was visually sticking out. Okay. So what are we gonna need? Just for the time being, we'll just throw this in here. We're not gonna need any of that. We'll just keep our normal shit going. So, give me a couple stacks of those. Give me a stack of those. We're not going to use the 9mm. We don't need it. I need to find another mod to put on my fucking vulture. I'm so fucking done with fucking silencers. Shoot a fucking silencer and a goddamn Zed comes running at me from fucking a kilometer away anyway, so what the fuck's it matter? Strawberry! What the hell are you doing again? Don't worry, Sabrina, it's only temporary. Yeah, I'll pause that real quick. Yeah, we got the apiary. I got two of them sitting out back actually right now. Did Strawberry fall asleep and hit some buttons? Now, the only thing I don't like about... That's one thing I don't like about YouTube. I think you hit something by accident, Strawberry. That happened, was that last year? You put yourself in timeout as well? Yeah, if you accidentally, because I've done that actually. Don't get me wrong. Like I go to scroll, and if I scroll chat, if I'm not careful, it'll pull up the ability to like pin, report, remove, and put put user in timeout, things of that nature. Because that happened. When was that? Was that before summer last year? Yeah, with Donkey. That's right. You accidentally fucking yeah, because I remember looking. It's like, well, what the fuck did Donkey say that resulted in getting put in timeout? Because I don't unless someone says some really really some really bad shit. That's the only reason. That's the only way I'm gonna ever censor fucking chat. Don't worry, Sabrina. uh, but yeah, well, don't forget. I also on this one, Sabrina. I also maxed out Lucky Looter. So, but if you're doing the high tier jobs consistently, your loot will get ridiculous too. It's not just a me thing. It's all of us. We uh, we all we all eventually get way more ammo than we know what to do with. Yeah, we'll take a few stacks of those. Because why the hell not? Oh, we need... Shit. I did not make... Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, accidents happen. It's no big deal. It's not like it's a permanent ban or something, you know? That's that's like the... I remember when I first started watching Dan, uh, what word did I use? Damn? Or no, ass. I used the word ass. Because I called myself a jackass. And as soon as I hit the send button, I got the automated monitoring, the censorship, put my ass in timeout. It's just like, really? It's like, ain't that some fucking shit? It's like, well, bot, if you think that was bad, you're really gonna hate to see what happens. Yeah, let's grab a shitload of. We're gonna probably have a fuck ton of Zeds to kill tonight. That should be all that we need. Should be. Yeah, unfortunately, the messages got. Oh, at least I can see deleted messages. So, what did she say? Yeah, that looked easy. Which again, you get used to the POIs if you do them enough. Uh, if I hit your level at day 28 for your 104 days of play, and well, that also comes with experience, though, Sabrina. Yeah. knowing what to do. Remember, I use a lot of learning elixirs. Uh, and I keep my XP at 125%. Default is 100%. I like that little bit of boost, but I don't really want it to be over. Because if you boost it too high, then you actually progress way too fast. Meaning Zeds get stronger and your weapons and shit are shit. So, there is that. But also remember, but as far as like loot amount, remember if you're doing infestation quests, that's where you're gonna get more loot. If you're just doing regular clears, fetching, fetch quests, you're not gonna get as much. But just keep trying to. That should have been 3 minutes by now. That should have. You should be able to message again, Sabrina. Okay, so what we need is water. Let's restock up on that. We definitely want recog. We need to leave that behind. We left all the materials for repairs and all that already there at the base, so we don't have to fuck with that. Let's put that in there. So that will fill in on that. There you go. No, you're not banned. Oh, I mean, Shade. I mean, if you want, I'll put you as a timeout. Yeah, it stacks up. Like I don't wear the nerd outfit, the nerd helmet or anything, but that's why I do love when I find it, Treasure Hunter mod. I love the Treasure Hunter mod because that's a permanent 10 plus XP gain. Plus, you also get the plus 5 loot stage, which really doesn't really mean much. And then, of course, because it also reduces the radius for treasure by 1 block, so that's also nice. But yeah, if you're wearing that along with the nerd helmet, ain't the nerd helmet what 20%, 25% or something with a maxed out version anyway? Is that all? We got a full stack there. Got all that. We got a bunch of loose. We'll probably actually burn through a lot more 7.62 than that. So you know what we're going to do? We'll stock up a little bit more on that. I'd rather take too much than have too little. But that does remind me. I do want another one of those. So we got water, elixirs. Eat a shepherd pie. And in fact, we'll take one with us. Turn everything off. And let's get over to the Horde base. Which I'm pretty sure it's all good to go. Yeah, it should be good to go, because we went over there and we replaced the blocks with concrete blocks. That was after Horde Night, so we should have to repair anything. Poor Strawberry. You going with 1550 kills? That's possible. Like I said, my best so far was it like around 16 and a half, I think? Although that was 1.4 though. So that was when Horde Nights would still end early that I hit over 1600. Hell, I might be misremembering now. I might have actually hit higher. But I think it was in the 1600 range. I think it was right about 1649 or something like that. And with Horde Night ending early that night too. That's what pisses me off about those changes. Oh, we're going to make sure they last longer. Well, fucking great, but now I'm getting less kills. The fuck? Yeah. I'd rather see my Horde Night fucking end at 2 a.m. when I got 1,600 kills. Although, with the way the Horde base is, and what does help is the fact that we do have them on nightmare speed, so they're moving their ass faster. And that's why I said, like with Preacher, I mean, let's face it, that's a stun baton. Yeah, that's the catch-22 with it. Can't kill shit with that damn fucking weapon. Yeah, there's all our stuff. So, obviously we are going to want blocks on us. Actually, I don't even need the nail gun with us, but we will take it anyway, just in case. Actually, let's go up here so we can get cast a... Oh, we did not fix... No, we didn't put the bar in. Okay, you stay here. I knew there was something I was forgetting. You hold that. And actually, you hold that. Don't you... Good damn it. Where you at? Lady? You're not going up there, are you? Sounded like Arlene? Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you over the fence. Ooh, good thing we got here a little bit early. That is right. Son of a bitch. Absolutely forget. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I forgot to make spikes. God damn, I forgot everything. Yeah, so I guess we didn't repair everything. We should have, we forgot to get forged fucking iron. I thought we left some here. We got all kinds of shit to do today. Alright. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. Ooh, we did not repair shit. There we go. Alright, time to upgrade that. And them little son of bitches, they finally broke through. No big deal, though. I mean, let's face it, normally my Horde base doesn't even have that little fucking distraction right there anyway, so... Although, to be fair, though, it's usually a longer pathing. So, I guess in a sense it does kind of balance itself out. And didn't they bust out a block somewhere? A little bit of the rage mode. No big deal, actually. Was it back here? No, I guess we filled it in last time. Oh, they got a little bit damage over here, but nothing like it was early game. Oh, I stand corrected. Damn, cheeky little bastards. There you go. We'll just add that little additional. Not that we really have to worry about it. And everything else looks pretty good. The little rage mode. That's fine. Maybe that's a benefit of actually building a horde base next to all this shit. I mean, they want to get pissy. They go to the next door and beat the shit out of that POI. And leave my shit alone. I'm kind of okay with that. That's all fine. Ooh, that one took a little bit of damage. Of course, a lot of the damage over here, though, again, has been my own. I mean, that catch-22 with the penetrator perk and everything. But totally worth it. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, don't tell me these goddamn motherfuckers are hitting 4 blocks under again. Son of a bitch, fix that. Some fucking stupid shit already. We got time. I want to go get some forged iron. I'm pretty sure I could have sworn we left forged iron. I must have accidentally took it with us. So Sabrina, you're going with 1380. You're going with 1547 or 1550. I'm going with 3,000. That's my goal. I mean, day 56 Horde Night, things have ramped up. Again, a lot of it always does come down to how fast can I kill them. Because the faster you kill them, the faster they can respawn. And the proof was in the pudding when it, in comparison to Preacher 2.0. Late game, and we were only doing, 700 kills at best? Now, of course, I could have locked them in place and not used the stun repulsor, but where the fuck's the fun in that? The whole point is to set them flying. And to be fair, I didn't really give them a really smooth... Like, if I would have plotted out better, like I said, the tunnel system would have been shifted, and definitely 2 sets of stairs. And not a single file. So we lost a lot of kills because of that as well. They go into false rage mode as a result. We'll take the whole fucking stack with us. I don't give a shit. In fact, grab another stack of that. There's no fucking way that went through 100 minutes. Man, I don't know. I swear, something's wanky with that fucking shit already. Concrete, extra steel. We got some concrete. We got that going. Got that going. God damn it. Yeah, that. Grab that. Get up. Ooh. Think I need to make some glue and shit. Yeah, we got more than enough gas. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Well, my highest was off camera, and that was 1640 something. I think it was 1647, not 15. Because I do remember it was 16. You want more destruction? Well, if y'all would have voted Demolition Man, well, there definitely would have been a lot of explosions. But there probably also would have been a lot of crashes, because, yeah. What's up, Bray? Everything going good with you? $13.80 in the destruction, that's your reward. I mean, I can level a POI. It would probably crash the game, just so you know. When I did the very, short-lived Demolition Man series, I remember, I went after the bear den, and I threw, I don't know how many fucking pipe bombs before I set it off. Yeah. yeah, that explosion crashed the game. Loaded in, and it's like, shit. You want a Demolition Man? The only bad thing with Demolition Man, though, was, like, it's fun for a short while, But the fact that I don't need any of the ammo, the fact that I don't need, I'm not crafting ammo on that series, because it's all just for jokes, really, just for fun of it. It kind of takes away some of the, some of the things that I love about the game, which is getting the resources and having a need for the resources. So it's kind of a catch-22. Because while it's fun, at some point it also becomes kind of like, like, here, I'm going to go do a job. Well, cool, I got all this ammo, but I can't use any of it, so it's kind of pointless. Man, I wish they'd bring back steel shit. I miss the old school logs. But of course, they'll never bring those back, because that was good fun. Can't have none of that. There we go. Now we got some extra. Try to remember not to take the stupid fucking forged iron with us. That would be nice. We don't need the concrete on us. Come on. Yeah, we got time. Alright. Come here. All my ammo. You hold on to that. Thank you very much. Damn! I didn't even have that loaded. We'll use AP rounds for that. There we go. Think we got enough ammo? I don't know. Yeah, we got more than enough fucking ammo. Jesus Christ. Although, to be fair, the loose ammo will go quick. Especially once we do that opening barrage of sniper rifle. Provided stability is there for us. So where are we at right now? Okay, so we're level 173. Game stage is 273. Enemy kills 12,903 at the moment. Which, watch tomorrow show up. Because, I'm standing here breathing, so that's more than enough heat signature to bring her. But we'll set that in stone as that right now. Not too bad. Anything with challenges? We just now finally got... Goddamn. That's kind of sad. But we do got 3 points. And I kind of want to put that into something that might actually be beneficial. I still don't know if I want to max out parkour or not. I mean, there is something fun about jumping off a skyscraper and not taking damage, but at the same time, no, I don't think we really need it. Yeah, I am not dynamiting the Old West. That's why I built a wall, and we replaced all the floors. Now, if you want in your head, you can imagine that. But when I get done with that and this series, I will obviously go ahead and make a base tour of it. Video, so I can have that on record. Since I can't ever come back to this game, because by then, when we get version... God damn it, I keep hitting the mic. When we get version 3.0, I'll lose the game. I don't really care about Treasure Hunter. I mean, we got treasure maps, but we don't need it. We're technically not... Well, I mean, we're not using anything demo. We could max out Pack Mule. We could max out Siphoning Strikes. Oh, no. Cardio. I want my stamina. I want that. I want the max stamina. Which means we'll have max stamina after this Horde night. Nice. And then depending on armor, well, let's face it, if you were to wear like the biker, which what gives you like 25% health, and then is it the athletic gloves? I think the athletic gloves actually gives you permanent stamina boost. So you could pretty much be rocking. Is it 320? Is it 25 on? Actually, let's look real quick. What is the fucking what is the max benefit of a tier 6? That ranger. 20. So if a tier 5 is that, yeah, okay, 20. So if you were to max out Fortitude and then wear, you could have 320. What is it? You could have 320 health, and then go with. I'm pretty sure it was the gloves on my other character. Yeah, that's range, raider, nerd, nomad. Oh, for fuck's sake, where are you at? Oh, damn. Tier 5 is plus 25. Well, the hell's a tier 6? Plus 50. Holy shit. So you could have 300 stamina. Wow. Wow, if you're really wanting to go for stats. Damn. And then isn't there, I think there's even a boot that increases it. It might be Ranger boots as well. One of the other boots actually increases it, so I guess your max stats could be like 325 across the board. Damn. Jesus Christ. That's if you want to min-max on that regard anyway. Wow. Shit. I don't know. I'm so used to my setup. Although normally I have light armor. Of course, I went with hybrid with medium just to give us a little bit more of a beefier armor rating. But I don't think it really matters when it all boils down to it. That 5 minutes of game time. Strawberry's going for about the middle ground. Okay. Oh, let me go bathroom, guys. Hang on. Okay. Figured I'd refill my drink well. Well, the biker helmet. What's the biker helmet do? I think that adds health? No, the outfit does. Oh, concussion. I think the concussion. Which, if you max out pain tolerance, you ain't ever got to worry about concussion anyway. But yeah, like athletic gloves, it's stamina, melee weapon damage, range, attack, elite zombie, weapon, melee damage. Yeah. So you can get a boost with the athletic gloves for stamina. And then as far as boots go, which one was it? Ranger boots will give you max stamina as well. And that'll be another 50 right there. So you can get 100. Yeah, that'll take you to 350 stamina. Fuck. Jesus Christ, where are the gloves and the boots for stamina? And then the biker boots actually reduces your stamina usage with melee weapons, though. Which, none of them. I take run speed. Yeah. Give me speed. I'll take speed any day of the week. That's me, though. Okay. That's why I'm always happy when I find either the commando or the athletic shoes. Yeah, why can't we be friends? I'm a drinky. I'm not gonna drink my elixirs right now. We still got 15 seconds. Or, well, a minute or so. We got a lot of ammo, guys. Oh, to be fair, though, like I said, we do got a lot more looser ammo. And I actually did bring more Magnum rounds this time. I don't really know why. Oh, well, I do know why. Magnum rounds is not bad. Just feels like I forgot something. I mean, we got water. We got everything. I don't really care about vitamins or any of that shit. Yep, 12,903. Day 56. There we go. Oh, is Shay doing his horde? Shit. Sorry, Sylvia. Woo! Getting the dogs today. Looks like we're gonna get some direwolves, maybe. That should make you happy, Sabrina. Start Starting with barrels. Oh, there's a direwolf. No, fat boy. I let one of y'all blow up. I'm not letting anyone else. Down from there, jackass. I do regret only using a half block over there. Just because they can clip through a half block. So far, only one dive. Oh, there's the other one. Woo! Take a poop out of the bag. I'm cool with that. I think he'll blow up down below us. Yep. Stupid shit. I need to make sure I put a lot more focus on damn cops. Yeah, blueberry. Whip down a blueberry. Nothing wrong with that. Look at that penetrator perk though. Right through him. Right through them. Nope. That shit's so fucking good though. God, that shit's so good. I will say I do like the nightmare speed just because it keeps them getting back faster. Now, in a shitty horde base, that would be a different story. Poor Cindy. She got all dressed up. Oh, third tire whoop. Oh, what happened to Fat Boy? I swear every now and then it feels like some of them are just standing on the stairs waiting for others to show up. See? Oh, Goober. Sorry, Goober. Damn. Why won't you die? Damn. Yeah, they just pile up so quick. That's it. Oh, God, sorry about that. Hope you didn't want kids or anything. Jesus Christ, they're all fucking infernal or charged at this point. Oh, another puppy! 3 shots with the shotty. Just killed that fucking direwolf. That was another direwolf right behind him, too. The range of the AP rounds, though, is what really makes it good. Don't get me wrong. Oh, look at that. Hit him from the other side. It's a shame that they just do so much freaking block damage. They need to change that perk. Or at least let it be optional. Damn. Woo! Demo! Back to this damn world, though. That was another demo. I don't know if that killed them or not, though. Yeah, we got Jelly Roll. We got Ash. Somehow I haven't triggered a demo, though. Make sure we get as much of that as possible. Though I will say, I do miss not having just electric fences and shit. Yeah, they called the cops on me again. Ah, dude. Jelly Roll's just a tank for those, though. Oh, that devil didn't stand a fucking chance at. Oh! Bye, Jelly! Bad thing is, the amount of damage that I'm doing to the base over there. Which again, I mean, if they bust through, I don't give a shit. Oh! I almost took my head. I almost took my head off the trigger until I heard that beeping. Damn! That's a lot of freaking demos! Demo dead though? Yeah, that demo's dead. Another fucking demo. Ooh, they ain't playing around today. Gotta get these freaking bumps in, and that's always the biggest damn problem. That, they called in the birds on me. Look, you little shit. Hit the devil behind all the fucking jelly rolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect the bird to get trapped in there. Damn. We know we got another demo. They're trying to gotta use jelly rolls and fucking ball sponges for that motherfucker. We can hide a demo behind jelly. Jesus Christ. Cop was fucking dead and still spit. Oh, I think we killed. Yep. Well, we got the quota for demos. Yeah, I'm not sure how many direwolves that was, but that was like 5 or 6, I think. Seems like every time I have a headshot, that's what I need to reload. Yeah, go have fun down there, asshole. Yeah, I had a feeling that cop was gonna blow up. Damn. Not gonna lie though, I still miss. I still miss when Horde Night was able to be completed early. That was another demo. on his ass in mid-jump. Actually, what do y'all push that already? Push that back for me, come on. No. Alright. You don't need no kneecaps then. God damn it, that fucking cop blew up too. Which I guess, if they're blowing up the asphalt, then I guess I won't be too mad about it. That'll make it easier replacing it with concrete, so not a bad thing. That was another cop that exploded. I guess, that bird flew right into that bullet. $30 still. Going pretty strong. Well, that bird just died from flying over here. Another demo. Jesus. Another demo. Another demo. Hey, thanks for pushing the bag out my... Oh, that way for me. Oh, god damn it. You pushed that one out of the way, Steve? No? Then you don't need a leg. Another red bag, though. Look, don't act shocked. Alright, I mean... Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I'd say that was a pretty successful night. Alright, let's make sure everything's reloaded. Let's make sure we prepare everything. And now my freaking neck itches. Alright, let's get down there. Loot bags! Yay! With Max. With fucking maxed. Ooh, they busted that block. Yeah, tell me how they busted that one. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Base is unbeatable. I mean, when it's all said and done. Quite a few cop bags, though. Although, there was quite a few cop explosions, so... We did lose out a little bit on that regard. But that was... Ooh. That was a shitload of demos, so yeah, we should have... There should be a shitload of red bags. Then direwolves... I don't know, what... Feels like 5, 6 of them, I think. Because we had quite a few, quite a few dogs, but... Nothing like those first fucking Horde Nights, right? Fucking go downstairs and have 20 dogs. That was ridiculous. I would assume we get enough hammered sludgies. Yeah, look at that. Like 4 red loot bags right there. Yep, we're on our 3rd box. Shit. And there might be some upstairs as well. I can't believe a good portion is still stacking in there. I don't know what the fuck's stacking. It's not like I'm paying attention to any of this. Let's prepare that right now. In fact, ooh, they got kind of pissy over here. Okay. Still nothing to worry about, though. And sadly, that's the damage from my own guns, so. If I wasn't using AP rounds, they probably wouldn't even have that much damage now. Well, no. The now it would still have damage because without the AP rounds penetrating through the thick crowd, I mean you'll still get multiple kills, but just not as glorious. Let's see, how close were we to? Yeah, down to 3,000 again. But again, to be fair, a lot of that is my own damage. What about this bar? Because this one, I could have sworn I was hitting this one way much more. But when they do swarm, they swarm pretty freaking quick. So, don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for the little buffer. Ooh-wee! Alright, let me look at chat real quick now that I got all that. Well, yeah, well, you gotta remember, Strawberry, whites were the biggest threat in Legacy. Because even if you set everything to walk, them son of a bitches still ran at you. And they were tanks, man. I mean, let's face it. They hit like a truck, and they ran like a sports car. That's why I wouldn't go into the wasteland unless I had, now, early days of Legacy, I used to run with a shotgun. Because that's what I would find early game anyway. But once I got my, SMG at minimum, if not an AK, then I would go to the wasteland because I knew I needed something. And back then on Legacy, at least, the SMG would stutter the shit out of everything. Now they just run right through it like you're hitting them with fucking paper wads or something. Yeah, there was at least 14 red bags. That was a lot of. That was a good amount of direwolves, and then that was a lot of demos. Oh, what's up, cat? Yep, I did. I think we had, I don't know, somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 or 7 direwolves, it seemed like. Unless that was one of them that, you know, fell over and came back up. But demos, definitely. Calculator. Okay, so we started out with 12,903 kills. And we're at 14,266. So that's 1,363. So we actually got right about the same as last time, I guess. Did I do the mathing right? Yep, 14,266. So the differential in that. Not a bad Horde Night still, though, but damn. Well, and see, that's the problem. That's why it pisses me off with these fucking Skittles heads. Because if it wasn't for this bullet spongy bullshit, do you know how many kills we would be having right now? 1,800, if not more? Because the amount of time it's taking me to fucking, even with all the perks and all that, and that fucking head bombing bullshit is fucking disgusting already. Like, their hitboxes are already tweaked to fuck you over in the game. No, let's make them sway like they fucking need to bash their head in from one side of town to the other. But if it wasn't for that bullshit bullet sponge, our kill count would be a lot higher. Yeah, I mean, no, I agree, Kat, as long as I'm getting about the same, but I want every Horde Night to be more. You know, I expect later in the game, it's overwhelming numbers, you know. That's how it should be. In Preacher, it was actually digressing. But again, like I was mentioning earlier, you know, Preacher, though, I was using a stun baton, so, yeah. I was killing, what, 1 Zed every fucking 5 minutes with that thing? So, loot! I see a treasure map. Okay. What in the hell did we actually get? So, we got some ammo back. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna scrap for paper. We got so much. I'd rather get the XP out of it. Because why the hell not? We'll save the schematics, obviously. I am tempted to respec and change my melee weapon, really. I like clubs, but I don't know. I do enjoy the spear. Okay, that's a lot of freaking magazines. Alright, so we got a couple schematics to sell. Some armor to sell. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. I find it absolutely ignorant that the clothes only scrap for one piece of fucking cloth. Takes 10 seconds, just like scrapping paper and all that other shit. I don't know. The fact that you only get one piece of cloth just ain't even worth it. So that's a schematic we haven't read before. So, more armored up. 8 of those. So we're 10 away from maxing out explosives, at least. I didn't mean to read that. I love how that skipped over the whole thing. Yeah, we made $1,000 Yeah, I'll just use it. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to take that back with me. Throw out the socks. Well, if we would have got a broken leg or something, at least we would have had a cast. A fucking ratchet. Get the fuck out of here. Especially when I get 3 impact drivers. Alright. Some more stuff to sell. And we come over here, and what do we got? Book. Wow, finally got the bunker buster mod. Finally got the polymer string. Wow. Some more stuff to sell. Another treasure map to add to our collection. You know, not bad. I mean, once we got rid of all the stuff, we actually got quite a bit to sell. And we did use up all our perk points before Horde Night. So, out of curiosity, we went up 13 fucking levels though. So, yeah. I think we're good. So let's max out cardio. You know what? We're gonna boost up Iron Gut to 3. I don't want to max it all the way out. Sure, why not? We'll max out Siphoning Strikes now. And we still got 7 points. I could increase that for our farming. I'm still up in the air about maxing out parkour. I really wouldn't mind having a little bit of hidden strike and, well, I wouldn't mind maxing those out. Even though stealth is kind of like, eh. I mean, we don't need better barter. We don't need daring adventurer. I don't really give a shit about the discount in this game. I mean, advanced engineering would be nice. Just because. Faster speed on all that wonderful good stuff. And cheaper to craft forged steel. I could max out our armor. That would be 5 points. That would leave 2 points. Hang on, let me double check. We could max out treasure hunters since we got treasure maps. Or I can max out pack meal, which would actually probably be smarter. So, let's see. 2 in pack meal. This is usually around the time where I would be more of a smartass and max out the huntsman just to get double resources on meat. That's, you know, because even though we haven't needed the need to actually cook anything, uh, just to be a smart ass. If we max out medium armor, yeah, that'll take 5 points. 2 for this level, 3 for the last. And then we take the other 2... Maybe in Treasure Hunter? Yeah. I definitely always use Learning Elixir. Yeah, you like it because you feel like a pirate? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a shame that the treasure is pretty much lackluster. And until they bring back like gun parts and all that to where we need multiple parts to increase it, finding weapons at this stage is like whatever. That's why I've dialed back on better barter and putting in daring adventure because I just always make more fucking dukes than I ever need. It's nice to see tier 6 solar cells for 10 grand, but at the same time, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, whatever. You know what? We'll max that out. Give ourselves an advantage in pack meal. Max that out. And there we go. We'll put a point into Hidden Strike. Give that little bit of little sneaky sneak bonus. Not that we need it. But I am not opposed to unwanted violence. Sneak attack damage. Okay, so we leave that here. Leave that here. Leave that here. As far as damage goes, yeah, they busted that block. They busted those 2 blocks. Did a little bit of damage there. I can't... Did they break these blocks? I don't know. All those, we got way too much shit. And I bet you I'm not going to be able to transport it all in one shot. Because Cass is holding all our ammo, so... We already got so much room. Guess we'll find out here in a minute. In fact, let's go activate that little shit. Now that Horde Night's over. Got a little bit of room. Ooh, so close. Damn. Well, the cobblestone. Ooh, 32 duct tape. Good. We kind of need duct tape. We'll leave the cobblestone here. I think we actually put some steel in the gyrocopter. Too bad we don't see no Zeds. get everybody the trigger in here? Yeah, I guess we did. There you go, Ed! A little gift from me to you, buddy. Happy Horror Night! Gotta celebrate, right? Yeah. We'll take that. We'll leave that here. Oh. Fuck out my inventory with that. What else do we have in here? Oh! Didn't even see that. Somehow I missed that. Blood bag, I don't give a shit. There we go. Got a little bit of room. Which might actually give us all the room that we actually need. Let's just double check your inventory real quick. Oh, my shepherd pie. Let's go ahead and eat that. And we got some yucca juice. Man can't even eat his damn shepherd pie without some asshole. Anyway. There we go. So I think now we got 7 treasure maps? I think we're up to 7 now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not going to get a whole lot of harvest from that. Yeah. Because we are literally two farm blocks shy of finishing our damn farm. Which that really sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we did some light repairs, so if we accidentally don't have time to repair anything the next fortnight, but I usually always get there early anyway, so. Yeah, parkour is really, really helpful. Well, alright, here's the problem though. It's based on RNG when it comes to raiding loot. So while Deeds might have pulled out a treasure map, if you would have opened it, there was no guarantee that you would have got a treasure map out of it. That's the problem with any, that's like eggs. I mean, let's face it, it's based on RNG. Now, we can all open the same amount of bird's nest, but there's no guarantee that you would actually get. So when it comes to challenges, when it's based on RNG, it's kind of. That'd be like, you know, that'd be like saying, oh, whoever kills the most chickens. There's no fucking guarantee you're gonna see fucking chickens. You know, you might find one or two, but you know, there's no guarantee. It's all based on RNG. That was like with Legacy in the previous versions, when we used to find those challenges. It's like, oh, kill one of each female zombie, or kill one of each male zombie. Well, that's all cool and shit. So you'd see like, oh, 5 out of 6 Zeds, but then the 6th one, they would stifle the spawn rate to, you know, simulate false challenge. And that's why I stopped doing them, because like I said many times in the past, I would do the stag party, which would be, you know, kill X amount of deer, and you got 15 minutes to do this, but RNG would cockblock you. So it's like, fuck that. Speaking of a chicken. Speaking of a chicken, well, I don't know if he died. Anyway. Oh, you bitch-ass motherfucker.